Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited because today we're starting a new adventure. As you can see, that adventure is going to be in Fallout 4. I have played this game and beaten it twice before on PlayStation 4. This was before I started streaming, so there are no videos of that up, unfortunately. However, I am excited to... We'll make the adjustments later. I still feel like that's too loud. Anyways, I'm excited to, for the first time, stream this game / create content for it on YouTube. Hopefully that'll be good enough, and it'll be good. We're gonna start right off the bat, and we're just gonna start a new game. I'm gonna have to stand around for about 5 minutes because this is a mistake that I made previously. Banning in-game action is alright. You can't do this for 5 minutes, and choosing a loadout is until you die or reset the run type of situation. Obviously, we're not going to do any, like, choose the loadout for this, at least not right now. Maybe when we start a base and we get things established, we'll go, oh, hey, let's choose the loadout we're going to be utilizing when we go out looting. Expect this to be a long-form series because of how slowly I play games, and with the DLCs installed, because I purchased this and the Skyrim Special Edition. This is the Fallout Game of the Year edition, so it has not Creation Club, damn it, add-ons. Since these are all installed and I have no experience with what these mods even do, this is all going to be new to me, so that's exciting. We're going to be playing on survival difficulty because the game seems too easy to me if I don't play it on survival. The last time I played this game was on the first time I played it was on very hard. The next time I played on it was survival, and I beat it then. We're going to do survival once more. Controller, we're going to turn that off even though I don't have it plugged in. And let us get started with this new adventure. But yeah, we'll probably play this for a few hours, and then we'll switch over to 7 Days to Die just to do some chill building, but we'll see. I have a general idea of what I want to do for a character build already, something I haven't really done before. But we'll see. We'll see when we get into it how we're feeling. I purchased this because it was on, like I said, it was bundled with the Skyrim Special Edition for 20 bucks. I think it's currently still on sale for that much, so if you somehow manage not to play this game up to this point and desire to do so, well, that's a hell of a good deal to get this game with all the DLC and Skyrim Special Edition for just 20 bucks. And the reason I got that was because of the fact that the anniversary edition of Skyrim's coming out soon, and it's going to have fishing installed in it, so, or added to it, and I'm fucking hyped for that. I probably should. If I press escape, will it skip this? No. Sorry.
Serving in the army. Wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
I love that opening so much. I don't know why, but it's a good opening. Ah, I forgot about this being a thing. The character creator.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the veterans.
That might be a little bit too quiet. The in-game voice might be a little low.
Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
So, oh god, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. Normally, we could just screw around, do a little bit, not too much, because it doesn't really matter. At least to me, it doesn't matter. Whatever, sure, that's fine. The only thing I'm gonna change is the hair. That's it. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to the audio because it does seem a little bit quiet in game. Yeah, I know. As soon as we press enter, basically on our character, that's gonna be 5 minutes of us standing around. There's really not much that. This is like some of the closest. If I were to take my hairband off, this would probably be the closest style to what my actual style is. We could do melee only. Nah, I kind of feel like going. For like pistols and revolvers specifically, and bolt action rifles. I mean, this doesn't matter. We're gonna be wearing a hat or a helmet for most of the time, so it really doesn't matter.
It's really working for me.
Nice. Did you get a haircut?
But yeah, I remember no walking. I'll try and match the time to like a nice even number so I can. We'll do this. That'll work. Facial hair. That's actually really, really accurate to what my facial hair looks like. Sure. Sure. Yeah, whatever. So, we're going to be standing around for the next 5 minutes. Fun fact for the... Hold on, I need to make some setting changes. Audio, we need to up it just a little bit. Probably music will keep like this. Voice will bump up just a little bit. Effects will put here. Footsteps will bump up as well a little bit. If we need to make adjustments later, we will. Gameplay... I almost want to put subtitles on display because of how unused to not having subtitles on this game I am. I will say it's kind of funny because I may have beaten this game twice, but I have not, like, I've seen this opening sequence all the way up until you get back into Sanctuary. Like, a million times because for the longest time my little sister was obsessed with this game because of the baby. I don't know why she has or had this obsession with the baby in this game, but she did. And she would make me play through the opening sequence every single time she would see me play this game or see an advertisement for this game back when it was newer. So I basically know that I could probably do this with my eyes closed. I'm not going to because of how long it's been since I actually played this game, but that's what we're gonna do. Again, if you're wondering why we're standing around, that is because Monsieur Kirkland has decided to redeem 1,000 channel points to ban an in-game action for 5 minutes. We have another 3.5 minutes to go. This could potentially be cut out for the YouTube video on my main channel, which I'm going to start calling King Tombs 456, which is where all my edited videos are going to go, the main channel, and the archive channel. Even though I started with the archive channel and just recently created the editing videos channel, which is kind of funny because I need to spend more time on editing videos than I do now. Mind you, the weekends is where I spend like 8 hours a day, like Saturday, and then 8 hours on Sunday editing. But that's the general plan. Normally I spend like 4 to 5 and get a decent majority of that done. Yeah, it is a nice wall. I mean, I can't walk, but I can move a little bit, right? So I can do this at the very least. Is there motion blur on right now? Hold on. You know what's really funny? I know in the past I've said something along the lines of like not caring about graphics in a video game. I care more about gameplay, performance, stuff like that. And that's 100% true. But you really know the difference when you've experienced a game for so long on PlayStation 4 and then you play that game for the first time on PC. Like, you really notice the difference. Way of the future. But yeah, we got a couple more minutes. We got to stand here. Yesterday I was planning on potentially playing this game, but I was kind of exhausted, so I just decided to chill in 7 Days to Die. Today I figured, what the hell, we'll play this, have ourselves a little bit of a fun time, and then go from there. I will say, it's kind of funny. I don't know exactly how the edited videos are going to be when I start uploading them. Like, I want to get all of Control edited, and I want to start posting that, like, I don't know if I want to do one a day or if I want to do one a week until I can, like, get more videos edited and start posting more and more. I know one a week doesn't feel like, it feels too short almost, you know? But from some of my research that I've been doing, I've been figuring out that the YouTube algorithm dislikes it when, if you upload one video a day and then you don't upload a video for a day, apparently the algorithm freaks out. And at the same time, I don't really care. I don't know why my accent went like that a little bit, but anyways, at the same time, I don't really care. We're in the last 60 seconds right now. But it's just one of those things where, like, I'm gonna try and keep it in mind going forward. What the it in question is how I want to do my upload schedule for my edited videos. Mind you, it's only recent videos that I'm really editing, because otherwise I would have to download my previous streams and edit them. But with how much content I create, it becomes like a catch-22. It'd probably be better for me to replay these games that I used to play, or I played in the past, and then edit those games instead of going back and doing edits like that. Mind you, I can still do that, but I could focus more time on editing in the future when I don't have to do some of the stuff I have to do throughout the day, right? Like when I have, okay, we can finally move now. Jesus, that was a ridiculously long time. of waiting around and doing nothing. But yeah, no. The best part is when I used to play this a lot more often than I have been. My listeners would be like, "All right, you're playing this. Do the beginning. Come here and stare at the baby for a good 10 to 15 minutes. Right? Nice. Do that a couple times, she would, and then we proceed to go through the opening sequence. Also, oh no, never mind. I love that 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. You know how hot that fucking is? That's hot. That seems so quiet. Why does the voices right now seem so quiet?
Thanks, Kazuo.
Yeah, whatever.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
He comes in, talks, he shows up soon, then we can make our character. So are we gonna go with a realistic name or a silly name?
Hey, hon?
Can't believe it's almost Halloween. Ugh, need to finish making Sean's costume.
I shall attend to young Sean.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
God, this is so weird to get used to doing this on PC. Oh. Hold on. Not gameplay. Because I want you specifically to hear something, Grant.
52 on Monday. But also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of Mamba Jao, the nights are cold, unseasonably so for Southeast Asia.
This game's... I'm freaking out, man. Would this no, this wouldn't be... That wouldn't be radio. I'm doing this temporarily. I'm not going to keep it this way. Just so we can hear him properly.
But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for our mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming commie-memes.
Can you get that?
Does his voice sound
It's probably
familiar?
that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Sports. Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball.
If you don't know, I'm fairly certain I'm even going to alt tab really fast to look this up to make 100% sure of who that is. I hate when I do that because I have to. It takes forever for some reason for it to load. If you don't know, the person who's currently doing the narration, the newscaster. Really? I hate. Okay. My apologies. I'm trying to figure out, make sure this is the proper thing. Yeah, he's the newscaster, Ron Perlman. I was double checking to make 100% sure because I knew it was, but I like to double check sometimes to make sure. That is the voice of Ron Perlman. Normally, he's always the narrator that does that little, like, the opening and then the war never changes type thing. but for some reason they decided to do with the main character. I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me that much that the dude's narrating the voice, like we're actually speaking.
Good morning.
Sure, we'll be kind, I guess.
Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
I'm here now.
So you are. So you are. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today.
I wonder
to
what a
tell
speed
you
run.
that
They
because of
probably
your
just
family
well they couldn't glitch
service
through,
to
could
our
they?
country,
No, they could.
you have been pre-selected
I wonder how a
for
speed run of this game
entrance
looks.
into the local vault. Vault 111.
Go away. I love how much of an asshole you can be, and that's one of my biggest problems with this
Now,
game.
you're
It doesn't
already
matter.
cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
All right. What do I want to go for? I've messed around with a luck build in the past, but I've never really used a luck build. I like luck because of how much experience you can get. Like, you can get so much experience so fast, and you can do some ridiculous things with critical hits and stuff like that. I kind of want to go for a couple in perception. Do we do something ridiculous like this? Greetings and good day, War Dog Leader. How are you today? It has been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Well, see, here's what's funny. We're not going full luck because, if I'm not mistaken, there's a book we can pick up in our house. It's the special book, right? And you pick up the special book, you can put a skill into luck, and that'll give us full 10 luck. Also, really quickly, I'm going to alt-tab one more time to look up something specifically regarding bobbleheads. Because I know there's bobbleheads that specifically go with certain skills, and I kind of don't want to pick up those bobbleheads because, oh no, you could do a little. I don't know if this is you classify this as an exploit, but you can actually give yourself bare minimum 11 of each skill because of the bobbleheads that are in this game. Yeah, there's one for every main skill. I remember there's a repair bobblehead. I think the repair bobblehead's on top of one of the first areas you go to. Anyways, I'm not going to look up where they are, but there is a bobblehead for every main skill, like agility, all that. And they can get your luck past 10. They can get all your skills past 10. But, we might just pick it up regardless if we come across it. We could ignore intelligence for a little bit and put these two points into agility or something like that. Action points and VATS, ability to sneak. Maybe one more strength and one more perception. But yeah, how have you been, War Dog? What have you been up to lately? Also name. What is our character's name gonna be? I know there's a whole bunch of names we could go for that would actually get acknowledged. I know for a fact that my actual name would get acknowledged, but it's so weird to hear your name being spoken in a video game. You think Tombs would actually get a response? Surviving. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's. I know I keep alt tabbing a lot, and I do apologize for that. But let's look it up. Let's look at all of the names that will get a response in Fallout 4. Is it only Codsworth that says them? $924 names. Wow. That's ridiculous. Oh, everything from John to Fuckface and more. Okay. Wow. They apparently don't have a full list. Why do they not have a full list? Wabbajack. Wabbajack? Possibly. Hold on. Okay, here's what I was looking for. Wow. They're bacon. Badass. That's pretty cute. Wow, there is a lot of names. Would it recognize Wabbajack? Probably not, but let's see in the W's. No, doesn't look like it will recognize that. T. Titties. Nice. No, it won't recognize Tombs, unfortunately. It doesn't really matter. It's just something I was curious about. We'll just go for Tombs. Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations.
I think it's only Codsworth that has the recognized name. Which,
Thanks again.
again, it's one of those like cute little gotchas, but
It's worth a little paperwork.
eh.
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Oh shit, what was our character's name? Nora and
I have my
Nate?
moments.
Is that what our name's supposed to be?
Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to
Oh,
call
we
me
can't
Dad.
actually sit.
I think he needs some of that paternal affection. You seem to be so
Gotcha.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
But yeah, this is actually the book right here that'll give us a skill point after we go through this beginning part here.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
Why is it always Sean?
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after
That was a weird
breakfast,
little
I was thinking
visual
we could
glitch.
go to the park for a bit. What
Please
say
don't
you?
cause my game to break, Grant. Sure.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Love how much emotion the robot has. God, you could make some real horrors of characters.
Followed
Now
by
the TV's loud.
Blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh,
We
no.
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault now.
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Now we can GTFO. There's a certain point where you can like wait around. I don't know what that point is, but there's an activation point where if you get there, then the bombs will go off. We can just ignore
We need
you.
to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Follow me. Come on.
No, no need to follow you when we know where to go.
Everything we can.
God,
Now keep
I can't
moving.
believe how like I'm getting so many flashbacks of how many times I've done this. Most of the time I have to keep looking at her just because otherwise
Almost
my
there.
little sister
We're
would
gonna be
freak out.
okay.
Like, I can't see the baby. I can't see the
love you.
baby.
Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I'm pretty sure that wouldn't matter. Going down like that, you would still experience the effects of the initial blast. I love how no matter what, that sound still exists. The body falling or whatever. I love that.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it.
I love how, like,
Just this. No, please don't get caught up.
unobservant everybody is.
Female is good. Step over to the table. Take a seat.
You'll need your suits before we can take you
Thanks. What now?
And what I mean by that is, like, this doesn't really look
All right, you three.
like a livable location.
It's gone.
See?
Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and
Oh,
father
you're
wanted
gonna
to
love
see.
it here. This is one of our most advanced
I
facilities.
think we'll be down here.
Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Oh, we'll be going over
checking
all
everyone
that
off the list.
orientation.
Not that the others aren't great. Oh,
Items we have to get.
oh, if only everybody knew.
Excuse me.
Just this way.
Let me in. Let me in!
Step in here and put your vault suit on.
I know there's a little thing you could do where you're like, oh, it's gonna be okay to Sean, but whatever. Within the first, like, what?
Pod will decontaminate and depressurize
It took longer for us to set up our character than it took for us to get to the vault. Mind you, I was messing around alt-tabbing, looking up certain things, but whatever.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come. No.
See, this didn't make too much sense to me. Still doesn't.
I'm not giving you Sean.
The least they could have did was make it look somewhat realistic. Oh God, there's part of me that doesn't want to spoil, and at the same time, there's another part of me that's thinking it's a very old game. If you're watching this and you haven't played it before, might not be the best playthrough to watch because I'm gonna spoil the shit out of it, in all honesty. Right? Like, the story's decent, like, it's good enough. The main reason I like playing this game as much is because it gives you a lot of freedom to do some of the things you can't do in any of the other Fallouts. Mind you, also, like, the building, while it's very rudimentary, it's still pretty fun to me. Yes, War had to step away for a few moments.
Come on!
Give me that ring so I can sell that,
come on.
please and thank you.
Oh, God!
Oh yeah, on this difficulty
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back.
we gotta worry about ammo.
Promise.
I'm not used to playing this on mouse and keyboard. This is gonna be a very fun experience. Oh, okay.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
He didn't say his giant roaches comment. Press R, okay. R takes us to that window, got it. And then R to take also, RR, tab exit, Z sort. We have 105 carry weight. Oh god, that's gonna be aggravating to deal with. Maybe we'll get lucky and come across a legendary roach. I don't think you can actually come across legendary roaches this early.
Giant roaches?
Oh, this is when he says that.
Hell.
Some of that good water. Ah, yeah, you're gonna be chilling guilty gear. Ah. Yeah, understandable. And I love right after you said that, I get a little bit of a pop-up in the lower right that says, hey, guess who's playing Guilty Gear? That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We could fill up bottles. We might as well do that as much as possible. Hold R to sheath our weapon. Good to know. Because water's going to be one of the things that we definitely want to have a good storage of. Eject. You're gonna see a lot of misclicks. That's pretty much me trying to learn the different buttons. Eventually I'll get there. There should be a thing of bobby pins somewhere. So I'll probably make a couple of stops here if I ever need like a lot of purified water. I can just come all the way back up here and get said purified water. 10 millimeter piston soon enough. I do want to get a new Vault 111 jumpsuit. Mouse 2 to block, okay.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Wait for it to do its little thing. Want to get my rad roach meat because we actually need food and water on survival difficulty, I believe. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Whatever. We don't have the thing. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. It's amazing how many things that are coming to mind, like left alt to power attack. That's a weird one. I don't like that. Okay, we can try and we can change that to power attack. I like that better. Controls. Where is Q for VATS? What does V do? Auto move X, favorites F. Run is C. Okay. Quick save is F5 and F9. I'll probably try and avoid pressing those buttons. Inventory, data, map, radio. Where's... Mouse 4. There we go. That's no... Okay. Oh, I do like the RP walk is just hold C basically. Give me my stim packs, give me my 10mm pistol, please and thank you.
Is this all that's left?
Give me you, give me the glasses. I'm pretty sure the glasses increase our perception by 1. Give me all the 10mm rounds and the other 10mm pistol. That'll be good to either break down or...
Nice. Coming back later for you.
Sell. Wonder if some of the exploits that used to exist in this game still do. Exploits that I accidentally did. Like, legitimately, I accidentally discovered one of these exploits, but it actually ended up screwing me more so than helping me. The exploit involved doing this weird thing with selling and trading ammo to, like, get infinite sell value, basically. I accidentally discovered it. I never really used it, because it was just very unimmersive. That's the wrong button. Nope. I'll get it down eventually. It's gonna take me a minute, because I'm not used to this. Actually gonna use my damn... Okay, that makes sense. Cryogenic freezing available in a portable on-demand form. You don't get a lot of ammo with that thing. I love how the idea behind this was to reopen it after a certain amount of time or to leave or whatever, and they couldn't leave because they never got the all clear, and the reason they never got the all clear because everybody fucking died. The mutiny, right? They would have been fine, because that's not how like, this game's not really too accurate on how the radiation works, if I'm not mistaken. At least the initial stuff. I'll have to do research to make sure I'm not, like, completely talking shit. That made me jump. Okay. Fun fact, there's something about this game that I'm pretty sure not a lot of people are aware of. Did you know, if you pick up a weapon, that weapon will give you ammo? Probably should just aim down sights and dealt with it that way. So, like, I don't know exactly what the transfer is. It might be, like, just a clip of ammo, basically. But I was watching a couple individuals. One of the reasons why I'm playing this is because I was watching a couple people do, like, challenge runs in it or whatever. And they never picked up guns. Like, I know that's a little bit annoying, detrimental, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just like, oh god, let me pick up another gun just so I could either sell it, dismantle it, or get rid of it. And especially considering I'm playing on survival difficulty, where it's going to be like I can't really keep a lot of weapons unless I want to be walking around breaking my limbs a lot. I'm not going to be able to do some of the stuff that I used to do. I.e., I used to bog myself down and take all of my loot to one location. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You gain adrenaline ranks by killing, but you lose the adrenaline ranks when you sleep, but you have to go to sleep. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Oh, I forgot about the antibiotics and all that. Red menace. Lots of junk. And the ammo has a weight. I don't know about the green. Oh yeah, that's right, we can't do the radio right now because I turned her off. For a good reason. Okay, so you press tab to activate the light. There should be a bag of vaults somewhere around here. Let's not drink the bad water. Yeah, there's nothing over there. There we go. No, it's I for inventory. Same exact thing. But it's a 20 value, so we can sell it. T? No, you have to do that and then you press T, right? Okay. So really fast, I want to look at a couple things and figure out what I need. We have perception. This is pickpocketing. Rifleman. Kind of like rifleman. Locksmith. Okay. So that's where lockpicking's at. I'm glad to know that we only needed 4 in perception. Agility's for pistols. It is. Pistols and machine guns. Pistols and machine guns? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to focus entirely on the luck line first. Where Idiot Savant. Yeah. The lower your int, the greater the chance. Yeah. So, I am going to upgrade int when I need to. I'm pretty sure I need to... You don't need to upgrade it to... What is it, level 3? Yeah, you don't need to upgrade it to level 3 for gun nut. You can. But you can just take apart weapons with their modifications and then slap those modifications on your weapon. You don't need to be able to craft them on your own to do that. It's just a lot more time consuming and a lot more... Like, there's a lot more to the process than having to just make them yourself. So... We're gonna make sure we get our luck up to 10 by hitting the special book. Now let's GTFO and get ourselves back to Sanctuary. I'm excited because this is a game that I do have. It's been a long time, so there's a couple things that I've forgotten, and I haven't done 100% of all the quests. So this run's probably going to be a very lengthy run where I'm attempting to do every single one of the quests that I possibly can do, because while I have beaten this game twice, I've never done all of the quests. Maybe not all of the quests. I'm going to try and do a good majority of the quests, but there are certain ones that I'm not too concerned about. Greetings and good day, Kansas Gaming. How are you today? Yes, we just started. No, No, I would have to do tab and then press T just to give you a little outline of where we're at right now, Canted. We have 3 strength, 5 perception, 3 endurance, 4 charisma, 3 agility. We're doing a luck build, an idiot savant style luck build. Just because I like gaining all that experience that fast. But yeah, how are you today? We're playing on survival difficulty. So ammo has weight. We only have like 100 something carry weight. I'm doing good, chilling. I felt like playing this today, so I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna chill and play this game for a couple of hours and probably like relax after we get to a good stopping point in 7 Days to Die. Hey, that's fine. I've played through this game twice. I've never done all of the quests, but I have played through the main story at some point twice. So I know a fair amount about this game. If you ever have any questions, I'll do my best to answer those questions. Fun fact, if you're ever running low on ammunition, you could pick up an enemy's weapon to get more ammunition, aside from being able to use their weapon. Also, you can take apart a weapon, like you can go modify a weapon, and take the modifications that are on that weapon off in order to give yourself those weapon modifications on a weapon you really want to utilize it on. Oh, is it hold E? No, we can't pick that, I don't think. Well, hold on, I need to do some experimentation to figure out how to grab stuff. What's the thing that we can grab? Can I grab this? Yeah, okay, so it's hold E. You press R to throw, that's awesome. Yeah, the way that you remove weapon mods is you modify the weapon and you give it a weaker weapon mod. So like, if you want to upgrade weapons yourself, you have to put points in the gun nut, like if you want to build the upgrade. But if you don't focus on intelligence, then the way that you do that, you have to downgrade basically, and you'll get the modification in your inventory, or it'll go into your junk pile. There's a lot of things I could probably make short little clips about and be like, hey, fun fact, this is a thing if you didn't know. I know how to sprint in game, thank you. Give me these beans. There's a 44 Magnum revolver around here. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is on the map. If I'm not mistaken, it's over this way, maybe? I'll have to explore around this area. I want to set up a base first. Or, like, continue on with the Sanctuary quest line just so I can get that out of the way. Other fun facts. Let's talk to Codsworth.
Codsworth. I live and breathe. Oh, it's
This is my first time playing on PC though, so.
My God, they did it. Those bastards really did it. Everything's dead.
That's the first time I've heard that.
dead. Ah, yes, the garden. The posies have been problematic, I admit. Ah, if only the missus were here to help. Where is she, by the by?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying...
But yeah, I'm trying to think of other things.
I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood.
I doubt you play on survival difficulty. Survival difficulty is no joke. We receive more damage, but we also do more damage to all of our opponents. I'm pretty sure...
Is the lad with
I have a tendency to always go with the Minutemen.
Sean's been kidnapped.
Not only because it's the first group that you meet if you follow the storyline, but because they're the most not asshole-ish out of everybody else. Like, everybody else has, like, they're kind of an asshole. Especially the Brotherhood of Steel.
No. No, that's not possible. I wasn't out for that long. Not 200 years.
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor...
You know, in games like this, I kind of more prefer a silent protagonist.
2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack?
Oh no, there's the Minutemen, the Institute, the Brotherhood, the Railroad. You can side with the Railroad.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed.
Yeah, there's a lot more groups than just that. I think there might be one more aside from that. You'd have to look it up though. But
don't get me started
yeah.
about the futility of dusting a collapsed house.
Greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you today? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of caps before this stream's over, I would bet.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I love how calm and relaxed we are. Like, let's take into effect what just happened to our character. In the matter of less than an hour. This is all basically, if you want to break it down. We went into the vault, had a moment where we woke up, saw our baby and our baby kidnapped and our wife killed. We're frozen again, woke back up. We find out we're 200 years in the future. And listen to how calm we sound.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together?
Kind of hilarious, in all honesty. Yeah,
right.
sure.
Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
So, actually, before I forget, give me this book right here, your special, E, and let's get our luck up to 10. Let's make sure our luck actually went up to 10. I'm pretty sure that's 10. That is 10. So yeah, bobbleheads and books like that definitely help. Also, Grognak the Barbarian, unarmed and melee, do 5 more damage. F3. Oh, this is gonna be weird to get used to. Since these are rad roaches, I'm not gonna waste. Oh no, these aren't rad roaches. These are bloat flies. That bloat fly meat. Yeah, get out of the doorway, ass.
Codsworth.
Sir, the missus and young Sean, they aren't here.
Especially on survivalist difficulty, if
Sean's out there, Codsworth.
if we don't
Find him.
eat and drink, we are going to die.
People there. And last I checked, they before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Cosworth.
Good luck, sir.
It really is a shame that they went the route they did with this game, because I remember the other Fallout games, you could be the biggest asshole you wanted to be, or the nicest guy if you wanted to be. And this one, it kind of doesn't really matter what choices you make, audio-wise and all that. Oh, okay. Things to know about Sanctuary. Somewhere around here, there's a fallen tree that you could use to get up on a roof that has a loot bag that you could get to. Right here. This is actually the house right here. The blue house, this tree. You can climb up the tree, or you can just miss the tree multiple times. And on the house, there's a gun bag right here. 38 rounds Molotov and a pipe pistol. Love to see it. Love to see it. Also, somewhere around here, there is, right here, a root cellar with some good loot in it. Things that are surprisingly easily missed in this game, and there's a lot of loot in this one. Give me all of this, please. Gold bars. Thank you. That's good money. Advanced lock. We'll have to come back here later to get that then. Tin cans and aluminum cans are all worth 2 of their resource. No, not really. So one of the best ways to get steel and aluminum is to make sure you pick up as many cans as you can. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost that can forever and always. It is gone now. That is a shame and a half. Not F. R, not R. Tab, it's hold tab to get the light up. Alright. Have to figure out how to get the build menu going. Oh, we have to hit the workbench. Probably gonna spend quite some time in Sanctuary, like a couple of in-game days. God, I always forget how much stuff there is to disassemble around this area. Is there anything else in our house? Yeah, Mr. Handy Fuel. Yellow fedora. I can't remember if it's better to pick this stuff up or if you can just disassemble it regardless. That Blast Radius board game, I'm pretty sure, actually has some radioactive material with it. Fun facts to keep in mind: there are certain things you can disassemble that will actually destroy the loot. God, can you imagine there actually still being milk in that bottle after 200 years? It would probably just be nothing but like solid, just solid. All right, I'm about to sneeze. No, false alarm. Okay. Find the object structure you wish to build. Enter yours workshop. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Or I could just click R instead of enter. hold V, hold V. Okay, so that's what V does. Got it. But yeah, if you destroy these or scrap these, you lose the materials, I'm pretty sure, that are in there. We'll carry too much. V, give me storage. Give me storage. Put all of our junk in here for the time being. Our transfer. Put one there, put one there. Uses 38. We could probably hold that on us for the time being. You can go there, you can go there. Perception +1, perception +1. Might be useful. Anything that gives us radiation we don't really want right now. Strength, charisma, -1 to int. Let's just drop off a bunch of purified water. Oh, I forgot about that. R, transfer all junk, T. There we go. That's better. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there's... Yeah, there's melons over here.
Assign someone to this.
Oh, I did not.
I need to assign someone to this.
Oh, I did not miss that. Well, this is... There, I might have to... Oh, that's annoying. We might not scrap as much as I was anticipating because of this annoyance right here. Don't scrap that because I could check it first. Yeah, this is a big area, isn't it? Yeah, this is a large area that we have a lot of stuff we could scrap. One of the things that I was playing around with the first time I was messing around with a Idiot Savant run was scrapping all the like wood in this area and then building something ridiculous out of said wood, like an item that would allow us to get a whole bunch of experience really fast. But I don't think I'm going to do that kind of stuff because that feels very exploity to me. So I think for the time being we're going to just mess about and scrap everything that we can and then go from there. But yeah, this is one of those ones where the first day make sure we pick those up before we scrap. The first day is pretty much going to be me just doing this all day, so I didn't hold V long enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if we... Oh, we can just press E. That works. R-E, R-E. Oh, if it's green? Okay, the difference between the yellow and the green. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Yellow means we can actually put it in our inventory. I mean, yellow means we can scrap it, and only scrap it. And green means we can put it in our inventory. My apologies there. If I'm not mistaken, there's somewhere in the water where there's a car we can scrap. That might not be over here, though. Whatever. I'm glad I figured that out this early. Instead of having to actually press enter or whatever it was. Or click on it. We're sleepy. We're thirsty. If I'm not mistaken, there should be some rad roaches, yep. Pretty sure we can just scrap it, but I don't want to accidentally scrap the entirety of it and then be stuck there. Here we go. I can actually complain about this in this game, but I can no longer complain about it in Skyrim. Yes, give me a fishing rod, but don't allow me to use that fishing rod, game. I very much appreciate that. Thankfully, Skyrim is actually going to allow us to use fishing rods. That makes me so happy, you have no idea. Because one of my biggest complaints every time I would see a fishing rod in a game, or I'd see characters fish, or if it was an open world game like this, I would ask if there were fishing in it. I believe even Grand Theft Auto 5 could reasonably have fishing in there, and not, like, it makes sense. But whatever. Going around trying to pick a lot of stuff up. Make sure I don't miss out on anything first. I'm looking for something. I don't remember what house it is in, but there's a house that has a trapped chest, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually going to quickly alt-tab to see what that was, because it's not showing up on my thing. Ah, that is a host from Grand Kirkland. I very much appreciate that. And I thank you for the host. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's a safe down here. Fun fact, if you scrap the safe, you lose everything inside of it. I'm not sure. I don't think it refreshes. I don't think stuff that's over here actually refreshes the loot table or whatever it is. Shit. Use A to turn the screwdriver. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Hey, 10mm pistol, some rounds, some pre-war money, a silver spoon, and 38 rounds. Nice, nice, nice. There's a couple of outfits as well. Fatigue, peckish from lack of food. Yeah, we're just adding everything up, aren't we? And those outfits are actually pretty useful in certain situations. I'll have to try and remember to put those outfits on before we get to those situations, because the only way to really save it in this game, if I'm not mistaken, with survival difficulty, is via sleeping. Let's go down the list of houses. That's a house that we're gonna have to scrap outright. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is the house with the bag on top of it. Can we scrap that bag? I know we can scrap this tree. We can scrap the bag. Can't scrap this house. I wish you could scrap the houses, in all honesty. Oh, we can't scrap the tree. Never mind. That might have been something to keep around. Is there anything we can hit individually? Doesn't look like it. What's really funny is I always have a tendency to utilize this as like a pretty large farming area. Tab to store. E. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna scrap all this now that I'm thinking about it. It sucks you can't, like, scrap outside the line like that. I'm gonna keep that like that because otherwise it's gonna be a floating fence and that bothers me. Do as much as I possibly can. Well, it still looks good. Yeah, this would more than likely be where I put most of the farming stuff. Potentially, unless this is the wrong house. No, I think that's the right house. Yeah, that's the right house I normally utilize. I wonder, like, hold on. Is it this house? I think it might be this house. No, this is the house that I was just at, wasn't it? No, it's not. One of these houses. Can't remember which one it was. Yeah, if we get rid of that, we also get rid of the suitcase. And the suitcase has some good things in it. Not a single mailbox has anything in it, but I'm gonna check them all. Just to be safe. More cockroaches. Please don't get stuck on that thing. I was trying to learn how to use the damn bat system. Hey, level level up. You know what that means? That means that we want to tab D, and we want to go Idiot Savant. Because we are going to do, like, we're going to spend some time, yeah, Idiot Savant. One of my favorite things to have with Idiot Savant is when we go explore a new area or whatever like that. And it's like, you've discovered this place. Idiot Savant procs. And when it does proc, we end up getting a ridiculously high amount of experience for it. I almost want to get Idiot Savant up to perk level 3. Hey. Still haven't broken a bobby pin yet. Charisma +2. Ooh. One of them has one of the beds, if I'm not mistaken, also has a chest, don't it? Or not a chest, a safe. Oh, hello. Diseases. I did not miss having to deal with diseases. That's like the one thing I'm dreading right now. Alright, here we go. Gotta disarm that. That is our first bobby pin that is broken.
Yes.
Another pipe pistol. Pre-war money. Love to see it. Unlock the terminal. Okay, so one of my favorite things about this is this mini game to figure out how to unlock a terminal. Let's go with something that doesn't have a lot of duplicates, possibly. Or then again, okay, so it's not bone, it's not goal, it's not join, it's not lost. And the reason I know this is because it says 0 likenesses. It gets rid of O in the second position. So O in the second position, O in the second position, O in the second position, O in the second position. E in the final position. There's 1. Rise is not it either. And in the third position, it is none of them. Could be jump, could be ode, could be on to. Can't be soul. Could be just.
Nice.
Nice indeed. This is pretty much just lore stuff, information on individuals that, if I'm not mistaken, this person's selling drugs to? Yeah, he's selling all of his drugs to these people that used to live in Sanctuary, used to live in all these places, because I'm pretty sure they're all dead now. But yeah, that's basically just information on who he sells to. But yeah, I find those minigames relatively easy. Just, I don't know why, but I do. And they're so fun. Plus, there's like little gotchas that you could utilize as well. I'm glad it's not a thunderstorm, because thunderstorms are the worst, because every single time thunder hits, not that the thunder actually hits a physical location on the map, but every time it does hit, what we get instead is we get radiation hitting us. Okay, so E. I hate how I can't seem to sprint. I just pressed tab. What? Oh, that canceled. Whatever, I guess we can't run. I was sure we used to be able to run. Whatever, the cooking station, we want to bring to where our main base is going to be at, and our main base is going to be where the workbench and stuff is at. So that'll be where that goes. I'm pretty sure there's also a medical thing over here behind the dude's house that does the drugs. It's only like 1 or 2 wood here and there, but it'll add up. God, will it add up? Oh, also, you know those junk benches you can place in your little settlements? Those are kind of useless if you don't do it the right way. Right? I was looking up and doing research on them, and they only use the workbench if you have a certain number or amount of resources not used. So that, like, I think the limit's like 250 or something like that. So if you have under 250 resources, yeah, they'll use the scrap bench to find scrap. But if you have over 250 resources in your storage, they don't use the workbench to take stuff. So one of the things I would always do on the lower difficulties when you're not like having to deal with injuries and stuff like that is I would literally loot everything from a place and bring it to one of my settlements and have all the settlements linked together. That way they are pulling everything from, like, Sanctuary, for example. Like, all the resources go to Sanctuary. But every other settlement is able to use the workbench to get me resources. So it, like, gives you an infinite amount of resources. Kind of. These are things that I probably could save. Like, otherwise I'm losing out on the resources. But I'm pretty much just going through scrapping everything that I can. Inventory, do we got any food? That gives us rads. Drink some of this. 11 rads. Good question. What does it take to make certain foods in this game? I think cooked rad roach meat is just 2 rad roach meat. Make 1. I'm gonna need to get more water in my system. Roast. Yeah, it's 2 for every meat. No, it's 3 for rad roaches. That's a little bit annoying. Wolf ribs? Wait, there's some new shit here. Hold on a minute. Wolf ribs. There's wolves in this game now? Well, I'm figuring obviously one of the DLCs do this. Ants. Alright. Rad rats. Poached angler? These are new things. Gazelle. Gator claw. Frog. Frog. Okay, cool. Could have pressed E because E is the accept button just as much as the other. I should have R. Give me. Could make some bloatfly steaks, basically. That should actually allow us to craft a bunch of meat. Awesome. Soups? New soups? It doesn't look like new soups. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Properly fed. We should also be properly hydrated now. We are. Like I said, I want to check to make sure that there's nothing in here that I could miss out on. Because it would be just like the developers to, mind you, it might be a little bit off, be like, hey, wait a minute, you played this game a lot, haven't you? Yes, yes I have. That doesn't mean I remember where everything's at. You know what? You get stored. If I'm not mistaken, that is because there's something inside of it? No, never mind. Yeah, it's so weird to me to do this. I don't want to keep the swing there to see if they actually... they're not going to repair it. You can't scrap it. Kind of want to leave the patio chairs there then. Ah, that's right. There's a couple trees in this location that are invisible. I forgot about that. how you'll slowly start to see the size meter go down? What that does is that prevents you from building a ridiculous amount of stuff and lagging your game. I'm pretty sure you could get mods that either get rid of that or make it to where the size, like, you'll be able to put a lot more shit down. We're gonna play through this for the first time unmodded, I think, and then maybe I'll do a modded run to change shit up, but we'll see. And that'll be a long time before I do a modded run of this game. I also love how certain trees don't give you certain amounts of resources, like this small ass tree gives me more resources than this big ass tree. What? Like, why is that a case? Or a situation that is the way that it is? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, though. You would think after 200 years, this wood would be gone. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the wood posts look better than the cars do. And the cars are made out of a high quality, well, maybe not a high quality steel, but they're made out of a steel that's painted. Might as well, whatever. Normally I just scrap that furniture like that, but I kind of like the aesthetic of it right now. Maybe in the future if I feel like it I'll get rid of it, but for the time being, it stays. I'm doing this now because regardless of when we do this, it has to get done at some point. Well, it doesn't have to get done, but in my mind it has to get done at some point. And I would rather do it now than when we're in the middle of dealing with the individuals that need it. Oh, is this stuff we... Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the trees over here that you can't scrap. Hilarious enough, you can scrap these, but these ones are unscrappable, looks like. For whatever reason. If I press shift, no, control? Alt? Okay, so I pressed X there for a second. What X does is it auto runs you. That's good to know. I mean, I looked it up already, but pressing X and figuring out like, oh, X auto runs, and then oh, X auto runs is a different experience. Like when you witness it, it kind of puts it in, at least for me, in your mind a little bit more loudly, I guess I could say, than reading it on the controls options thing. I probably should store most of this stuff. Because otherwise what ends up happening is, if you get too scrap happy, sure, why not, then you end up coming across situations where you're just going to be losing out on resources when you need to rebuild seats and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there's like certain comfort levels and stuff like that on some items that make it to where, like, if you don't have like quality of life items or something like that, people become unhappy, or they remain unhappy, or whatever it is. But like proper housing with comfortable beds and stuff like that, melee and shotgun. All right, we can do melee. We don't have a shotgun. Normally, choose the loadout is a more extended thing, so for future references, in this game, when we do like choose the loadout, what that's going to be referring to is that's going to be referring to anytime we come back to base and are about to go out and loot a place we haven't been to, or we're going to go out and explore stuff, I have to use those items until we come back to our base. Our main base is Sanctuary. What that means is we're basically going to be mainly meleeing until we get back to base. That's going to be a little bit detrimental because the Concord mission is a little bit difficult. God, I hate how the carpets are like this, you know? There's got to be mods that make things a little bit nicer looking, right? Yeah, our first playthrough is going to be unmodded. I was debating with myself right there. I was having a moment where I was like, should I just say screw it and just mod the stuff? And I'm not going to do that. Give me that food. That's a little annoying, we can't get rid of that, but whatever. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, it's an advanced lock thing? Okay, we'll have to leave that there for the time being then. Don't want to miss out on that stuff. Good loot right there. We're gonna go around the house, make sure we scrap everything there, because I'm pretty sure if you scrap the house outright, anything that's touching it gets scrapped. Doesn't get scrapped, but it gets just deleted. Ugh. We're gonna get irradiated if we go down there like that, and I don't want to do that. I mean, we do have Radaway, but the problem with that is on survival difficulty, if you utilize Radaway like that, not only do you become extremely thirsty, you also, like, have your immunity compromised a little bit, and you have a higher chance of getting diseases, which are very detrimental. So we might not mess around in the water until much, much later. But yeah, we're probably going to end up spending a little bit more time making sure we disassemble everything that could potentially bother us. 2 frag grenades. Why? I think there's always 2 frag grenades in that. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the same loot can always be found in Sanctuary. Like, 2 frag grenades there, a couple of really good charisma suits, in the other location. It gets scrapped. If it can be scrapped and it's yellow, it's getting scrapped. I wish you could scrap these two things, but whatever, we'll leave it there. Leave those there. Horn? I'm also looking for the chem station that's nearby. I know there's one that's nearby, I just cannot recall where it's at. Ooh, that was a lot of shit we just got there. Nice. A wrench. That's a weapon. Good stuff? No, no. We could leave that there like that, but I kind of want to store it and then place it myself just in case. If we are going to utilize that. Ruined house. We could just, yeah, fuck it. Neat. After 200 years and this fan is still spinning. That's impressive. Oh, another 10mm pistol. So we lost a little bit of wood there. There's a bar right there. We can actually probably make a bar. Yeah, we could use shops and make bars and stuff like that. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that we can do. Probably not going to keep that because it doesn't look good, right? But if it's green, I'll just store it for the time being. I don't want to scrap. Wait, did we do that safe already? Yeah, we did that safe already, so we can just scrap it. All right. We could have just, no, those ceiling lights were yellow. We can't store yellow ceiling lights. It is amazing how much stuff there actually is to scrap in this first area. I'm pretty sure all the other areas, there's not nearly this much stuff to scrap. There are a lot of settlements you can make, though. So, and I'm pretty sure I haven't hit every single settlement there is to hit. I'm still debating whether or not I want to maybe not utilize the full exploit, but just utilize the... And it's technically not really an exploit, it's just time-consuming and annoying, and the sound effect that it makes is headache-inducing, at least to me it is. For Idiot Savant. With how rapid we could do it. That's my debate right now, whether or not I want to get up to level 3 Idiot Savant right off the bat. I'm looking for the chem station. We're not gonna scrap the wild mutt fruit because wild mutt fruit cannot be replanted. It's... what is it? It's regular mutt fruit that we want to be able to plant. Afterwards, then we could get rid of the wild mutt fruit. I mean, we can get rid of the wild mutt fruit anyways. I didn't scrap the chem station yet, did I? No, I couldn't have. Can't remember where it is, but I know one exists over here. There it is. There it is. E. Don't press R on that, please, because you can't make this chemistry station. So that gives us one of each stations to utilize. We're gonna be ready and raring to leave soon enough. We might have to take a quick little pause to recuperate ourselves a little bit and finish this up later, because there's still a lot of stuff we need to scrap. And plus I want to save it before we go out there, because if we die, we're gonna have to do all this over again. Oh, that's what we're seeing. We're seeing the melon all the way out there. Never mind. We just picked up those 2 melons. We could actually plant more melon. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that it got rid of the stuff. Apparently I was mistaken. That's a good thing to be mistaken on, though. Concerned that this is something that won't get transferred over. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be basically our headquarters or area of operations for the time being. In the future, I might make a house out of resources that'll better suit our needs, in quotation marks, or I might make like a little living quarters or something like that, but that'll come in later. Really fast, actually. Let's build our little base over here. We could, hilariously enough, rebuild over there back at our actual house, but I don't really care about that. Turrets, we're probably not going to utilize many turrets, in all honesty. Okay, now that's bullshit. You're telling me that this newspaper has stayed here for 200 years? Sure. What the hell's that newspaper got in it? Radioactive ink? We don't have a safe under our bed? But we'll see. Maybe we'll decide to go hog wild on turrets. Maybe. Yeah, as much as I would love to, I'm probably not going to actually remake this as the living area for this character or the headquarters, because I just hate how the houses look. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that might allow it, but I wish you could scrap all the housing units. I really do. Oh, apparently you could also assign Codsworth to something. Normally I'm scrapping all this instead of storing it, but I figured we're gonna go for something a little bit different. Maybe it'll come in handy in the future. Whoops. Pick up this cap stash, because I don't want to get rid of it that way. I also want to try and get that 44 Magnum revolver before we go too much farther. Double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Mole rat teeth. That's the wrong button. All right. Pretty much have scrapped everything there is a scrap in this house. The only problem is we start to lose track of which houses we've scrapped stuff from, or at least I do. Pretty sure we scrapped everything from all these houses over to here, but let's just do a cursory glance to make sure we ain't missing out on anything. Again, we can always come back and deal with that later. Not that big of a deal. If we miss anything, we'll scrap it later down the line. Ooh, speaking of missing anything, there we are. Board.
I need to assign someone to this.
God, never missed that. Really fast, let's... Resources, up, no, up. Water resources. To get purified water, we need to utilize one of these bad boys. We can make 6 of those. We're not obviously going to make 6 of those. We're going to need to make one soon enough. If I'm not mistaken, oh god, we're gonna have to make a generator. Corn, gourds. Are there any new foods? Nope, no new foods. Melons. We can place 2 melons here. Actually, give me... Should be one more gourd around here. I'm gonna scrap the mud fruit. Screw it. Rad storm's coming in. Of course it would. I might have to take a moment, build a bed, go to sleep so I'm not dealing with radiation. This is where all of our farm stuff's gonna be. Yeah, really fast. Let's build a bed. That bed actually looks like the most comfortable bed right there. Wait. We gotta wait. It is 4 a.m. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll sleep for 7 hours. Wake up at 10 a.m. Hopefully the storm will be over by then. It'll also save the game and we'll go forward and continue the main story. We're thirsty, we're well rested. And I think we'll deal with all this later. Okay, so first of all, tab to get rid of that. B. Put this here for the time being. And really fast. No, not the workshop. R. I want to take anything that's not junk right now. Didn't want to take that. R transfer. Where's all our BS? Okay, we have 4 of these. We probably don't need 4 of these. Technically, we don't need any of them because we only can do melee or shotgun. Do we need extra charisma? Possibly. Might have to pop one of those. Might need that. Alright, well, that gets rid of some weight there. I keep forgetting that ammo actually has a weight in this situation. Can I do any upgrades whatsoever? I probably can't. What? You can upgrade the pit bore. What mods do we have? We can get insulated lining. That's pretty awesome. No leather yet, though. Weapons. Right here. Oh yeah, no, we can't even upgrade this bad boy yet. That's fine. Oh my god. You know what? I did say I was gonna do some other crap, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to build a couple more things. It's doing that weird, stupid glitch. Pretty sure I need to go all the way back here to the workshop, reactivate the workshop, and then look at the stuff because it, yeah, it does this glitch sometimes. Concrete's new. Warehouse is new. What? What? Barn is new. Scaffolding's new. Boxcars are new. Elevators. Elevators? Ball track. That's all. That's a lot of new shit, man. But ooh, buses. Hold on. Crafting? Armor, chemistry, cooking, power armor, weapons. Nuka mixer stations? Okay. Garden plot. Garden plot. You're my best friend. You are my best friend. My very best friend. I kind of want to have a more centralized... Ironically enough, I think it would actually be better to have... Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know yet. I'm just, there's new shit now and I'm all excited about it. There might be new shit they're not even showing me yet. I am gonna have to get power for sure. Yeah, this is where the purified water actually comes from. So... Now, we want to do something like... that right there. Because that gives us, what? 10 water? We'll be good there. A water pump feels new. Wind turbines? Fusion generators, definitely new. Medium-sized generator. Yeah, whatever. Structures. Could make like little housing units. That's pretty cool. I'm getting distracted. Concrete. I can't believe they have actually concrete now. Metal. concrete foundation looks a little bit different. So that will be... Oh. That there. Holy shit. I like the concrete. The concrete actually looks fucking good, dude. They're thick, though. They're, like, super thick, though. Might as well make it out of wood. 5 and 9. Small little shack for the time being while we work on generation, power generation. We're probably gonna end up storing that there, but for the time being, power generator, something like that. I know we can put a connection on the thing, but hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta try and remember how to do this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'll have to make adjustments later down the line, but for the time being, we have power. Doors? Or would that be furniture? Structures? Wood? No. Yeah, door, it's in structures itself. Powered door is new, for sure. I like that. Okay. Let's go do a little bit of explorating. Let's get ourselves also some stuff. Properly hydrated. Properly fed. The farmer household, like the farmers, will need to be over here. I want to... almost like want to make something like this. Ass. Is there a way not... Alright. Question. Level 11. Could upgrade strength. We kind of have to do this, but we don't have to, but I'm going to do this. Because if we don't do that, it's going to come back to bite me in the ass. Because I am going to use melee a little bit more often than I probably normally used to in this one. Oh god, no. I just realized what I'm doing. Now that we have this here, like a little bit of a deck, resources, food, no, miscellaneous. Have no idea what this is gonna do. If it even matters. But I'm experimenting. So, I think this might be for places that don't have a lot of dirt, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Those might have been a mistake to build there. I think it's literally just... I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna do some experimentation in the future, but I really don't think it's gonna matter. I kind of want to mess around a little bit longer now. Hold on. Shit. Fuck it. I have a plan. Also, I'm pretty sure this is these are new, but whatever. I do have a plan though, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. That gives us 4 there. And this will give us... No, that gives us 1, 2, and this will give us 3. Alright. Because it's almost nighttime again. And I don't want to be doing this specific mission at night, so might as well go through and disassemble what we can. Or store what we want to. Probably should have kept that mat. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Nice. Nice. Ooh, ammo. 38 rounds. Again, this is stuff that we don't need to keep on us. I really don't think the grill matters, but I kind of like the idea of having the grill available. So I'm gonna throw this over here for the time being. Just for shits and giggles more than anything else. Build and power recruitment beacon. I love how we can do that before we actually need to, kind of a situation. That's pretty awesome. I need to build beds, housing units proper. Oh shit. Wild mutt fruit. Sucks that it's not regular mutt fruit. I'm trying to think of where there is an area that has regular mutt fruit, and I cannot think of one right now. All right. Apparently these are bullet flies that have been killed by Codsworth that I missed. Another overlocked lock.
That's it.
Another 10mm pistol. All right, we're getting there. Is it under MISC? What? Those are definitely new. Words, we could word stuff. Manufacturing? What? Logic gates? Oh no. We need 2 crystal. What the hell gives us crystal? Decanters? Terminals to light box? Oh god. Vault Tech population management stuff. That's pretty. Pitching machine. Okay. A junk mortar. Firework mortar. Firework mortar at an angle. Oh god. Decontamination arc? Oh, there's so much new shit, man. Junctions. Oh god. Floor mats. Okay. Armor rack. Play cases, power armor, and weapon racks. Awesome. Fish racks? Here's the problem. You have fish racks, but I feel like there's no actual fish in this game. Oh. Produces happiness. Okay. We'll have to make a gym and stuff like that in the future. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll wake up at 5 a.m. and we're actually 2 in-game days. It took us to do all this, but I'm okay with that. Almost 3 hours we've been playing so far. Wow, time sure flies when you're having fun. Wait. Okay, good. I was very concerned there for a minute because I didn't notice the save thing. Nice. I'm not mistaken. Well, let's loot this really fast. Is there a shotgun on this dude? Light pistol plus and a drifter outfit. The tire iron. Is the tire and iron better than that? 18 medium. I mean, it's doing 1 more damage. What's our inventory looking like? 32 out of 105. We'll have somebody to help us. Is it this way? I think it's the opposite way, actually, that I need to be going. Mind you, I'm not really referring to going to Concord. Not guys, Concord? Where the hell we're going? I'm more referring to getting this revolver. I can't use it yet, so we'll get it later. Now that I'm thinking about it, we can only utilize shotguns. All rats. Hello, doggo.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together. Hey.
Alright, now we got some more routes to deal with. I found something. It's just, hey, I found the door. Very surprised that the rats didn't pop up. There they are. Okay, we're dead. Alright, melee is gonna be difficult. I needed to heal a lot earlier, though. For sure. For sure, I needed to heal a lot earlier. Is this before bed or after well-rested peckers from lack of food and the water we want as well? So we'll fight first and then we'll go from there. Actually, before I forget, because we are going to be looting a little bit. Okay. Jumping doesn't require AP, but sprinting does. I'm trying to think of when we get a shotgun. I'm not 100% certain. That kind of sucks. Laser rifle, not a shotgun.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
I'm gonna die a couple of times.
You want to come with me, pal?
How do we skip text? Space?
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
We could always come back. Instead of trying to fight these damn things. Mole rat hide gives us leather. Alright, we actually did that a lot better than the last time, so that's awesome. We have some fatigue from the stim pack stuff. Oh, here's a problem. That fucking thing's gonna... Ugh. How do we... Q. Adrenaline's going up, peckish, thirsty. infection. Infection's pretty bad if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now what the hell does an infection do? Periodic damage. This is gonna be difficult.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Well, I'm not gonna be utilizing that, unfortunately. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm fairly certain once we get in there, we, Oh shit, did we get Idiot Savant hit there? Maybe not. What do we want? We need level 11 before we could do Idiot Savant again. More ammunition, bottle caps. Serious Stranger. Better crits. Critical Banker, that might be pretty useful. That'll be very useful because if I'm not mistaken, dog meat doesn't count as a companion. So Lone Wanderer actually takes effect. After we get back to the base, we might actually take a little bit of a pause. Switch over to 7 Days to Die. We're not going to loot everything here. What we're going to do is we're going to run through and we're going to make sure we can take everybody out first. Then we'll loot it. We'll have to maybe take a step back and come back. I might not be able to do this with just a shotgun. And melee. We'll see though. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with melee and a shotgun, in all honesty. It's too difficult. I'm gonna have to refund your points, Jazz. It's way too difficult. I don't even have a shotgun yet. That's the biggest problem. Is there the way to redo our points? Because I'm really not going to be able to do this with just melee. As unfortunate as that is, that's what the case is. You know what? We'll keep. Give me some of my 10mm rounds, or all of them. That works too. But yeah, as much as I want to do that challenge, I'm not going to be able to do that. It's way too difficult right now. And it's dying like that over and over again is not something that I want to be doing.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
Okay, then.
But yeah, I'm gonna do my damnedest to survive, and melee is not gonna be able to allow me to survive. There's something up on the roof. I remember, I specifically remember there being something up on the roof. We're gonna craft the rad roach meat, not rad roach, mole rat meat into edible meals. Might be something up on the roof if I build that, build like a ladder or stairs or something. Bobby pin. Always take bobby pins. Well, apparently, RNG has decided to have a storm roll in today. I hate that. bitch. Food. That's a save. A novice level. Nice. I didn't even have to move the lockpick.
Got it.
Light pistols. I need to definitely heal. That should get me back up to full. He has a shotgun.
Up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Hey. Wait there. Come on.
Yeah, I could have probably stuck with it, but it's too difficult to do it when you don't get a shotgun. Why did I get 2 shotguns? But yeah, I might use a shotgun for a little bit, but I'm definitely going to refund the individual Jazz's points because obviously I didn't stick with it. How am I gonna... Shit. This is different. I'm not used to... Well, I'm gonna get used to it, I guess. But yeah, after we finish this, I'll probably save it and then switch over to 7 Days to Die to chill in that game because this is a little bit more... detrimental than I'm used to. Like it's well, not used to, but it's been a while since I played a game. On a difficulty like this is what I was trying to get at. This is the double up on experience. That's like one of the only things I'll do that's kind of exploitative in quotation marks. 2 likenesses, so it could be... Huh. Could be group. Could be world. No, can't be world.
Through.
Could be group. Okay. That'll be useful for later. Move dog meat.
Win this, huh?
Might end up having to wear this shit. We're gonna have to make several trips if we want to loot this place proper, in all honesty. I don't remember where exactly everybody was, and it's starting to come back to me. Five and 7. Oh, it takes away the gas mask. Probably could have a hat instead. Okay. I like the gas mask because of the anti-radiation stuff we got going on. If you actually hit the end of that, it shoots forward.
Shit's got him. Time's up.
Dick move. I'm thinking about reloading my other save to make sure I have the other perk point, because I can't do melee with this loadout. I really can't, I don't think. We don't lose that much progress, honestly. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll come back and deal with that shit later. Actually, the fact is... Yeah, okay. The least we can do is resources, food. I don't think I have any water, though. Gourds. Actually, melons first. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the water is, not yet available. Yeah, we'll do that later. Sure. Haven't brought the... No, we have brought the chem station up. That's not what I wanted. R, T... .13 damage pipe pistol that uses 38 rounds. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see if I can get those bloat flies. Yeah, melee is not something I'm gonna be using. I was thinking at first, hey, yeah, no, I'll do wait. Okay, that's better. I was a little bit concerned there. Yeah, for a few moments I was like, yeah, no, I'll go for it. I'll take out anybody with the shotgun and melee. Can't do it. Can't be done. At least not with my lack of knowledge of melee. And the fact that I didn't even have a shotgun to start with. I could have attempted it, like I could have tried it more often, but the problem is every time we die, that's what happens. We get set back like that. And at the time being, I really don't feel like getting set back all that often. I want to get that bloat fly meat so I can actually produce some kind of meals. I also need to make sure that when we level up so we can eat fruits and vegetables without getting radiation. I mean, I'll take the radiation for the time being, but it's gonna add up real fast. Did I cook the baked blowfly? Might have gone a little bit overextensive with the whatchamacallit, with the eating of the food. Not that big of a deal though. So the drifter outfit is great for like 2 damage resistance or whatever it is. This is good for energy and radiation. Well, that's neat.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Pretty sure a good majority can be utilized here. Do herbal stimulants. What are herbal stimulants? Do they prevent stuff? Fatigue and lethargy. Also, before I forget, trying to think of where I could go that'll prevent me from getting attacked by these damn things. The start's always the hardest. Okay. That was a little bit interesting. I know under here there's a bunch of mole rats we have to deal with, or we can deal with. Hello. That's a little bit annoying. All right. Real fast. Almost got another level just from the damn cooking. Let's claim this really fast. This will probably be the only area that'll end up utilizing the... There we go. Had to figure out some way to loot it. Anyways, this will be the only area that I think I'll end up using the junk thing with. And that'll give us a free 250 pieces of junk every whatever. And it's any amount of junk, in all honesty. Damn radiation. That's better. Hey, nice. Idiot Savant for Concord. I think what's making this a lot more difficult is the fact that I'm a low level right now. But yeah. Motherfucker, this is hard. I need something that costs a very low amount of wood. And only wood. Three. Oh wow, those are some cool filing cabinets. We're gonna... What are we, level 2 right now? We're gonna do this a little bit to help us out. I'm just doing one layer. I'm not going crazy with it. getting myself a little bit of padding because holy shit. This will definitely get me used to the key combination that I need to utilize to scrap stuff with, though. Oh, annoying. That'll help us a little bit. Where the hell did I put that? I do not care anymore. Might as well drop off my shit. I know I said I didn't care anymore, but there are some things that I do need to do. What is this, fifth time? Fifth time's the charm. Might have to pop some medics, hilariously enough. I might have to take things a little bit slower, yeah? One of these places has the damn bloat fly thing I gotta deal with. There we go.
Nice.
All right. I like how flies start to gather around it. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Any other bloat flies? Might have to explore a little bit more now that I'm thinking about it, because that area's... Ugh. That goes there. There's got to be a bloatfly outside somewhere that I didn't loot, I remember. Give me the map. There we go. Got some extra food now. Not mistaken. I'm looking. Is it over here? Not over there. Actually, might not be over here. Can't plant wild tarberry. I know we can plant tarberry though, or when we can get some tarberry from to plant. I don't remember where this fucking place was. Like, I know there's water nearby because you had to follow a little track to it. I don't know how much water was nearby. I think it might be over here somewhere. Now it's starting to come back to me? Question mark? Because there was a cap stash, I remember. Because the only way to get it, I think, was by turning off the little energy pump or something like that. I do not remember, though. Oh, there's a lot of radiation over there if we go there. Gonna try and ignore it. We're not gonna hit that. Probably could. It just takes a couple hits to take him out, but I don't want to die. It's not something we're gonna hit too because of the ghouls. This shit sucks. Holy shit, that was like one of every alcohol type. Oh, that's horrible. Nope. Can't deal with those right now. Or it's less can't, I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. Let's go on the main path again. Hopefully this time we won't fucking get obliterated. Tempted to wear the drifter outfit. Have actual resistance now? Hold on. Yeah, just give me that for the time being, I guess. Sunglasses, sure. I need to have some kind of physical resistance. I'm not dealing with energy weapons right now.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
There we go.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Man, death compilation in this difficulty would probably be great. Same exact loot. Yeah, you did good.
Hey.
Time to, once again, take out these damn things. After that, I might just build a fucking bed and go to sleep. Could loot everything, rush back to base, drop it off, go to sleep, come back. Alright. I feel like we did really good that time. Okay.
Hey.
I'm debating right now whether or not I want to sleep. You know, we can just... Parasites. That's what always sucks about this. Parasites make us hungrier, if I'm not mistaken. We do have 2 antibiotics with us. We're full because we're not... And blood bugs. Didn't infect me, thankfully. Mentats. Shotgun shells. No shotgun? No shotgun. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, might be over there to the right. Oh, mud fruit, nice. Plant that. Yeah, right here. Here it is. So, you activate that. I don't think you have to turn it off, but I always do. Come all the way up here, because you turn that off, allows you to open this, and that drops a couple of cap stats right there. 44 ammunition, a 44 snub nose, some cans, and as you can see, this individual took their own life. Also a bunch of Radaway, if I'm not mistaken as well. Yeah, Rad-X, some purified water. I mean, I'll take it because it's free meat. That's a rad stag. Alright, we're making a nice profit. I don't know what else to say aside from nice profit. And we're getting a lot of food. We got a lot of mole rat meat there, so I'm happy. We also have ourselves a 44 Magnum and a little bit of ammo to go along with it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we could increase our stealth. Harder to detect. Yeah, do I want to do a stealth playthrough? It would be very strong. We wouldn't have to worry about too much stuff, but it would be annoying to do that. Lead belly would be nice. Non-automatic rifles. Probably that. Now that I'm thinking about it, 20% more damage is 20% faster kills and less damage for us overall. Enemies should be spawning in relatively soon here. Taking some damage there. We need to take things nice and slow. Drink the purified water. Eat the grilled rad roach. Chill for a minute. Hello?
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
That's a nice glitch.
Hey.
Hopefully it'll go away when I go inside there. You can have that 10mm pistol. You can have the mollies. That'll kill me more than it'll kill them. Do I want the pipe auto pistol? I mean, we're losing it's an auto weapon. Snub-nosed. Woohoo! Leather chest plate. Ooh, okay. What do we got for inventory-wise? Apparel. I mean, our arms aren't as protected, but overall, I think it's better to do single stuff like this than it is to do multi stuff like the other. You take our time through this area. We can do this relatively quickly, relatively easy if we don't fuck it up. I am remembering how difficult it was though, and why I did some of the things that I did. Hey, level 5. .308. I would have sworn there was a .308 rifle here somewhere. Things that I won't be worried about missing. That's 45 caliber ammunition. Okay. Oh boy.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, speaking of picking this. Trying to think about what would help us the most right now. Survivability. I'm thinking endurance.
No more British occupation. But to England with you. Have your tea back, you.
But I think we're gonna do single shot rifles and pistols. We're also probably gonna be coming across a little bit more ammunition. I.e. like 44 we'll come across when we normally wouldn't, because we do have a 44 caliber weapon on our hands. Let's see what we got. This is a novice level, so we should be able to do this really easily. That was a little bit weird, but whatever. Cards. One likeness. It can't be wires then. Can't be cases. Wires and cases is excluded. Could be skins? Okay. So S is not the likeness. Daisy. A. The likeness is A. S is not the likeness. There's little things in between. This should be fresh our attempts right here. Yeah. So, Daisy, it means A is likeness, I think. Yeah, because this had one likeness. This had 0 likenesses, so the A is the likeness. It could be safer. What? Oh shit. Okay, Cruel. I think C is the likeness then. Come on. It's got to be Crash.
Got it.
Yep. Had to be Crash at that point. I kind of went a little bit guessy there. We might have to make a couple trips if we want to do the full loot of this area.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. What the?
I got hit once, I think.
Come on.
No, you're gonna have to give me a minute, dude. That's really good.
Sign.
Really fast, actually. Apparel. 2 charisma. Do I have a hat that gives me charisma? Yes. That gives me +3 charisma.
In here. Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
He's always a little bit
Press the
delayed
button.
on the
Commonwealth Minute, man.
subtitles.
That ain't it.
Glad to help.
God, we look
That's true.
ridiculous.
We could use some more goodwill. As you
There's
can
a
see,
reason I'm
we're
doing this, though, for the
messy.
charisma upgrade.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
That
It's
ain't
good
it.
to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
God damn it.
But, well, we do have one idea.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it.
They are.
Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T45.
You know what would be the cherry on top of the sundae for this one?
Military
If it's a legendary...
I like it.
Legendary,
Yeah, I thought you might.
thing that we have to deal with.
Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right?
Mhm.
It can be powered up.
Stupid.
What you'll need is an old pre-war F.
Right.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fixed it.
Uh-huh. Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor,
I figured out how to skip text, by the way.
Know they picked the wrong.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip a lot of this stuff that I already know about. You.
Oh, look who dog meat brought to us.
He's a good dog.
Oh, indeed.
You saw.
It's the chems.
I'm listening.
I can see.
What is it? Mama Murphy,
We got it.
I see.
So Deathclaw. Claws, teeth, horns, the face of death itself. It's a Deathclaw.
All I can.
Oh?
We need to also convince her perception. Avoid getting that.
We can't just stay trapped in here. This is ridiculous. Somebody do something.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Screw it.
Perfect.
Our luck will go up to 11.
Like it or not,
That's fine.
all counting on you.
I don't think there's any more I really have to worry about. We'll be able to carry more in this power suit. Hopefully it'll be completely decked out. We gotta avoid taking damage from this fucking thing. The gun's still firing.
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd,
It does have a full
while
set.
en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. Cause, EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done.
I love the
I'm heading to
tapes
Boston
in this game.
on foot to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left
I'm
of it.
so glad I noticed that. Gotta hold E to get out of it. Good to know. There we go. Gotta avoid the left and right leg taking damage because reasons. I need to change this UI.
We got somebody up here. I think I got something over here. Got cover.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
Really? We have 30% health left. Probably not going to be able to carry everything with us. Yeah. We take periodic damage. All right, perfect. Okay, let's not die to that. That would very much aggravate me. Whoops. Oh well. Take the bolt fly. Purified water. That'll heal us up. Make sure I remember over here. Or is that 50%? We'll have to be careful. Melee and pistol. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna have to refund you on both of those, I think, in all honesty, because on the difficulty I'm at, the challenge stuff is extremely difficult. Like, and I only have a limited amount of ammo with the minigun, and it's kind of hard to get minigun ammunition. So, also, for future references, choosing of the loadout, you might want to, and I won't be able to use the power armor indefinitely either, because I only have one core at lower than 50% health.
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty.
But yeah,
amazing display.
choose the loadout is for situations when we're like,
Listen.
You're welcome.
Well, since.
All right, Garvey.
hold on, give me a minute.
Okay.
You're a man out.
I knew it. Please tell me.
I need the good.
What's in
Look.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about.
Okay, so as I was saying,
It's gonna kill you.
choose the loadout is best for like when I'm back at base, i.e. Sanctuary City, or one of my other bases. It's really good for when I'm playing certain games that require you to have a specific loadout, and stuff like that. What you probably want to go for is you probably want to go for the other one. Not choose the loadout. You want to go for stop and in-game action. because it's both cheaper and temporary. And you don't have to, like you can be a little bit more only, like, don't use shotguns, don't use this, don't use that. And for 5 minutes, it won't be able to use that. Hell, in some cases, you can be like, don't move. And that can get me killed. It has gotten me killed in some games. Let's take all R. Yep. Shit, R. R. Yeah.
I still can't believe he took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Can we explode the head instead of cut it off? Ah, whatever. This'll work. These are all things that I'm okay with losing. We're heading back to Sanctuary so we can drop our stuff off. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a minute, dog meat. Nope. I'll have to pay very close attention to this because I can only hold it for a certain amount of time before it apparently gets stuck. But yeah, this is a trick that I definitely picked up a while back.
I can't say I'm gonna miss this festival oil on the ass end of the Commonwealth. No offense if you're from here or something.
Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for fucking me there. Try that one more time. Can I pick up the corpse? Can I pick up the corpse in the power armor? Making me run out of core storage, the asshole. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, it's gone. It's all gone. No, it's not in the vault floor. It despawned. That's aggravating. No, the super shotgun is not gone. There was no super shotgun. There's not a super shotgun in this game. It's just a double-barreled shotgun. You can make it into a super shotgun, and it does a significant amount of damage, but I do have a shotgun on me.
Excuse me.
Sounds like you better get going to Diamond City.
We got most of our shit. We didn't lose a minigun. We lost a little bit of armor, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll just make more eventually. I don't think these two despawn, if I'm being honest. And if that's the case, I might end up using that dude for transportation stuff. Because that's a lot of stuff to loot over there that we're still missing. That's so aggravating. I'm gonna have to build housing for everybody. Need 2 crystal so I could build a beacon. You want to take the fusion cores always, because if you don't take the fusion cores, the people at your base could pick them up and use this and take it and ruin the power armor. We didn't lose a single thing, so we do have a cherry set of T45 now, which is awesome. Hold on, tab, apparel. How do I cycle damage? C? No. C, sort. Lightweight leather right leg. That's the best we got right now. Pocketed allows us to carry more. I think we'll use that. Actually, we can take that off if I'm not mistaken. So, a thing you can do in this game, well, first of all, nope, not what I wanted to do. Minigun, molly, that can go there. I want to disassemble some of that, or take some of that off, I should say. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. I'll have to sort all this later. Fusion core can go there. The shotgun shells will probably 5mm rounds can go in there. We don't have a chest piece and we don't have our leathers on. And we can pop the jumpsuit instead. So, this is what I was going to talk about right here. Pocketed leather. Pocketed. None. Make. So, what that gives us right there is that gives us the ability to put pocketed on, if I'm not mistaken, the Raider chest piece. Or we could do it on our own. Rank 2 of armors. Adhesive cloth and leather. We're getting rid of the death claw thing. I think we'll delay for a time being. Just a minute before we do pocketed. We're probably going to do pocketed because... Oh, you just changed the power armor model. You need to take, like, from different sections. You find power armor throughout the thing, or you buy the power armor, and then you put it on there. It's not too difficult to do. We're tired, so we can go to sleep. I need to. We have a mutt fruit. Mutt fruit. Yeah, I think that's the right thing. We need more food, more water. We have 4 food. No.
Seems to be growing well.
That'll give us another 2 right there. And that'll give us another 3. I'll learn these controls eventually. Alright, that should be more than enough food for everybody right now. Now we need to work on water and stuff like that too. Happiness will be going up after we do the power and stuff like that. Resources, water. I really don't think it matters, if I'm being honest. And what I mean by that is if we cover up the generator or not. Still don't have circuitry or crystals. We can probably get it eventually. There's probably a handful of things that we're not hitting on. Alright, and that should be... Nope. Okay, that's water right there. So we'll get on that. Rusty, because that's a good one. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. If I remember, I will try to. If I remember, we do need some kind of defense. Oh, where is it? Is it resources, misc? Yeah, one of these fucking things. Signed, unassigned. We need more beds, obviously. You know what? You're assigned to farming, that's fine. How about you? You know what? Let's assign you to defense. I'm gonna have to build a turret, aren't I? There we go. Alright. Pretty sure double beds don't... Yeah, double beds don't exist in the traditional sense here. Bathroom, that's not really that there, so that can go for that house. I want to assign you this bed specifically because you can wake up. Shit. Well. Oh, oh, that's why. Um. Oh, that's perfect. She's assigned to that bed. Alright, perfect. I need a couple more beds. You're talking about... It's not British. I think it was supposed to be, like, French, if I'm not mistaken. I don't like that. Alright, we got everybody good so far. What is it? Monty Python? Yeah, it's a Monty Python reference. Decorative, I think it's what is those under? Misc? Yeah, decorative misc. Campfire, that's pretty neat. Where the hell is the dog bowl? That's cat bowl. To decorate? No. Furniture? Pretty sure it's not furniture. Need fiberglass for that. Yeah, it's not that. Even though we can get some things that'll increase happiness with pommel horse and weight bench, I have no idea if people actually utilize that. Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Preston.
Another day in the Commonwealth. I'm glad you decided to come with us.
I mean, this is my home, so...
all along. Pretty nice place she's found for
we're
us.
gonna wrap up after we go to sleep and save it.
Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah, I used to like living.
What do you mean?
I lived here over 2.
Damn, you say you were from?
My son.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from the only chance to stop trouble is...
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way...
Alright. First things first, I think I want to make everything I'm currently wearing pocketed. If we find upgraded variations, we can either upgrade the armor itself or just use the upgraded variations. I'm tempted to delay, though, on pocketed. We screw it. Beautiful. I love how we can get all the way up to girded leather. That's 4 defense and 8 energy? Is that... How good is that? That's not what I want to do. I'll have to organize this later. Leather chest. Do I have leather? I don't. No, idiot. 3 defense. Leather might be the way to go because it's lighter. Seven. Do I have any other leather? Because I'm pretty sure we can disassemble leather. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Pocketed. 165 things we can carry, that's awesome. Agility, perception, weight of 3, we don't want that. Yeah, leather, I think will be better to wear because it's lower weight. I'm gonna have to organize this shit. I'm gonna have to make my storage. I'm gonna have to do all that. Let's put our junk away.
Hey.
Let's trade.
Hope you find your son.
Not really what I wanted to do. We'll have to deal with that shit as we go along because
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us.
yeah, we're gonna have to set up our base. I think we're just gonna utilize this as our base. I'll organize and I'll put like food stuff in the little kitchen area. I'll do that later though. Bedroom. I'll use this as the sleeping quarters. Actually, let's do a quick little setup real fast. That's good for the bed. Storage stuff. What do we got? Locker, we could do some pretty cool stuff with the locker. Hamper. File cabinets. I kind of like the, what is this, metal and wood? Oh, where can we put this? You know what, we can put something like over here. Or we can put like all the weapons and shit in here. Do like pistols. Trying to think about what we would all need. So, melee, pistol, or like, yeah, melee, pistol, shotgun, machine gun, rifles, rockets, drone. Okay, this should be good. This should be good for all that. Ammo in the middle. Ooh, actually. Footlocker, yes. 1, 2, 3. Since that one's gonna be melee, we can ignore one of these footlockers on the opposite end. But over here it should be perfect, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Weird, but I'm happy with it. Power armor. Where are they? Power armor stuff can go here. Modifications like weapon modification type stuff can go right here. Weapon and armor, any mods, or that could be weapon mods. That could be armor mods. Foods can go here. Maybe. Well, I like the dresser. Alright, there's a reason I'm doing that way. Okay. Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright, never mind. We could do wooden crates for food and stuff like that. I'm trying to think. I almost want to make this like a food crate thing. Okay, so like non-perishables. Okay, no. How will we do it? Oh, this reminds me. Hold on. Resources. Desk. Barber chair. Surgery chair. Hillary. Okay. Fast travel target. Siren. Alarm. Garden plot. Okay, got it. Foods. We're good on. Water. We're good on. Crafting. Armor. Yeah, Nuka mixer. Here we go. Almost tempted to plop this down over here and like make a separate thing. Hold on. What was it? It was... We'll have to deal with that later. I'm getting too distracted. I want to finish this up and then go from there. But yeah, we want like Nuka-Cola, alcoholic drinks, chemicals will go here, like chem stuff will go here. Non-perishables. Of separate types will go here, right? All right. Perfect. Everything can go there for non-perishable stuff or food stuff. This will be like data type stuff. As with that, I need something for collectibles. You know what? I'll put collectibles and stuff like that. There for the time being. What's funny is that happiness isn't going to go too much higher because they all want chairs, or need chairs, I should say. You can get quests. Fun fact, you can get quests if there are no chairs. And you talk to Mama Murphy, she'll ask for a comfortable chair. Damn, there's a lot of... Ooh, little diner chair. Nice. Nice, okay. We'll do some organization stuff like that later. Dog meat. I need you to come with me, but that'll be later. In the time being...
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see it.
It is 11 a.m.
Grown man feeling sorry for himself.
We might have to get do some organization stuff. Anyways, if it's 11, we'll wait for... Oh, it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go for 8. Let's go for 8. We'll be doing a lot of this crap at night. That's fine with me. A nice 8 hours of sleep. We'll wake up. We'll have to eat and drink. We'll do that tomorrow. For the time being, I'm gonna wrap up here and We can go for a day in 7 Days to Die. So that's what I'm gonna do now. This was fun. I had a blast and a half, and I'll be continuing this tomorrow. I have no idea how long we're actually going to go for, but I love how you can quit right to the desktop. That's awesome. Anyways, I have no idea how long it's gonna last for, like how long we're going to play this, but it might be for quite some time. Regardless of that, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom, and until next time, take care and have a good one. For the time being, that is going to be it for me. If you haven't already, you know what to do. And, yeah. Bye-bye.